Right, hello everybody. Back into Star Citizen again. We're just going to jump in, get cracking. Right, I'm at CRUL1. I should have a ship that's just filled up with my mining stuff. I've already got my stuff set up at Seraphim in terms of my respawn place. I've got to take this ship probably down to Orison to sell it. It'll probably make more money over at where's that other place? Pyro. I can't remember the name already. That's terrible. Right, hello by the way. Anybody who's in channel, if there is anyone in channel. Let's turn the chat off. So, oh, I'm on the wrong keybind here. Just one moment. That's better. So the message is just a bug, just an artifact. We haven't got the FPS today because I was having issues yesterday, and it was falsely said it was a virus. What's going on? Have you got no turn on your mouse? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, go on. Mine's alright now. I know what it was. Oh, you're... Oh, you're... What are you? Orison. Doesn't... Where did you leave it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, so in theory we should... You're invisible, how do you know? Oh, I was going to say. Right. So what happened yesterday was I went mining last night. Got a ship full of stuff and I left it, if the lift works. Oh, nearly did it again. Nearly went in. So I went and took the stuff out of the prospector to the refinery. Left the job on at the refinery, went and got a ship, and then have directed that job on at the refinery to put everything it does into that ship. So before I get the ship and fly off, I want to go and make sure that the ship, right, has got the stuff in it. So it should give me the job status. And when I log in, there should be a job there. Let's just scratch my head before I go in. See what it's done. It might have just closed the job off. There you go, one completed work order. Okay, I've already selected the storage. Hey, hello, Yam. So that's already there. It's already been loaded. So I'm just going to collect. Confirm delivery. Work order delivered. Okay. So it looks like that was the last little bit I'd got to do to close that particular job off. Okay, so... Oh, right, okay. No worries, matey. Did you have a lie-in? Yeah, it was a bit of an early one. It was quite good. Started with the Huey that went in depth. Ah, right, fair enough. And then just switched over to the Shark, which I auto-started, nipped to the low. And then just went on about how the trimmer works, and then switched to the Apache to show how you can make it do what the Shark does. And literally, I've been out. We went to get the car cleaned. Yeah, I know. On the Shark, we weren't interested in the startup. It's just the trimming system. I went out and I've been gone for an hour and a half. come back and the Apache is still in a perfect hover where I left it, except that the it ran out of fuel and then dropped to the floor. So it had been sitting there doing nothing, not moving, not drifting. Right, so I should have a Mercury Star Runner here now that I can call out, and we should have cargo in it. So let's have a look, and this is the one that I did yesterday when I went mining. So there's the Star Runner. Retrieve it.
Stand by. Your vehicle has
been in my medium hangar. I put my memory in my computer yesterday after streaming, so I'd got 128 gig, a DDR5, and I thought great, left it, powered it down, come back later, fired it up, and then I was getting all those memory issues that I used to get, and so it turns out it's not the memory at all, it's the motherboard. So I've just bought another 32 gig, no, 64, yeah it is, 64 gig of DDR5 that I can't do anything with at this moment. That's not calling that, is it? So it's a new motherboard, but they're obsolete. I can probably pick one up, but I'm going to have to wait a little bit. Right, go down to the medium hangar, and there should be a ship in there. What am I wearing at the moment? I've got my stuff for moving things. So, oh god, I didn't want to upgrade anything. There's nothing wrong with the CPU. I mean, you know what my computer runs like in terms of what you see on screen or in on YouTube. It just runs. But yeah, the board is gone. Okay, so this is the cargo that I've just refined from the refinery. If I'm not careful, I'm going to end up stuck. Okay. I've got to find somewhere to sell this. So, oh, God's sake. I might do a bit of parkour. Come on, parkour. Come on, you can do it. That's it. So I'm going to go down to Orison to sell this. There's some iron ore, but there's also some laranite in there. So I had less than 1 SCU of inert materials, i.e. brick dust or rubbish. So I'm not expecting to get a lot from this. There was also some minerals down there, something night, I can't remember what it was called, but that's like 2,000 odd per SCU compared to laranite, which is in the hundreds. I can't remember. Oh, that's the wrong button. I can't remember the price for laranite, but I've not done any mining in a big serious way. I just wanted to look at the mechanics and see how it was compared to how it used to be. And to be fair, it's fairly similar, but they've got some giant rocks now. So it looks like you need something bigger, either multiple ships, if that is still working, or something like the Mell, which stands for multiple, oh shit, I'm backwards. Doesn't quite stand for that, but stands for multiple occupancy something. Just in case anyone was wondering, that was the technical term.
Landing gear up.
Okay. You notice I haven't got my FPS on. That's because it was reported as an issue yesterday. So I hit delete on the things that were reported as issues. It's got rid of every profile I had bar one on my G13, which was not great. Hey, noob. Yeah, no worries, matey. Right, so I've got to go over to Orison, fly down to Orison, which is there, but it's unlikely that I can select it from here. So I need to click that button. Come on. Change into quantum mode. something like that. So yesterday when I was going through mining, it just worked as I explained perfectly. I was quite surprised it was still doing much the same thing, which is good. So all this has cost me is time, and this is what's nice about doing the mining mechanic, is if you're quite patient and you just want to chill for a bit, you just go and do some mining. It's a very easy thing to do. Does anyone any idea why a Firefox window would keep stalling? I suppose it could be because I've got so many windows open, it's all to do with priorities. Everything seems to have stopped. Right, so before we can jump down to Orison, we've got to get close enough. We might even be close enough. Let's have a look. Oh, maybe we're not. Yeah, I think we would be. So what we're going to look for is something that looks like a hexagon, which will be Orison itself. There it is. A pentagon even, not a hexagon. I'll just put my doodad on the doodad. And once it spools up. So we've looked at the mechanics for doing trading. Looked at mechanics for doing hand mining, rock mining, and using the ship. I haven't used the Mell yet, but I would imagine it's just the same. Last time I used the Mell, it was sort of desynced, and all the laser beams didn't point in where there was actually lasing, so it's quite difficult to tell what's going on, but I'm guessing some of that's changed. Right, so if you look down, you can see where Pup is. You can see the bright flashy light. So all the landing places now have some form of a bright flashy light, like you can see there, or they have a beam of light, a thin beam of light going up from where the landing place is. Probably because new people couldn't find it, and so they moaned, I can't find it when it's dark. But hey ho. So we're just heading through the atmosphere here. We're going quite quick, as you can see. I'll probably end up in one of these top-down hangars. So as we start getting closer, you just want to throttle back because this will carry on going, as you'll see. And then I can hit the button to get a hangar from ATC. We look, we're over there. I'm nearly by you now, Pup. And then we got to get on a train. Well, a train, a sky train. So I can't tell where this hangar is. It looks like it's a top-down hangar, look. Yep. So we'll start to slow down. We won't go too slow just yet. As I'm coming in, I'm adjusting the speed all the time and also adjusting the speed limiter so I can line up with a hangar. Oh, what happened there? Wow, did you see that? Did that someone hit me? Not by accident, obviously. I was coming in for this, so somebody looks like they've hit me, judging by the state of my nose. So as I'm coming in, I'm just bringing my speed limiter down because the next thing I'm going to do is pull my nose up, probably drop off.
Committed a crime against you.
Yeah. That's alright. I'm pretty sure it wasn't by on purpose. It just crashed into me coming up. Okay, so we've landed. Okay, it's not a bad landing. It's in a good place. let's fix this first. So landing has been a problem. This disappears normally. It was easy enough to work around. So it's going to cost me 1,800 to repair. And you'll probably find that any money I've made I've just spent on fixing the ship, which will be quite ironical, I guess. Should be. There we go. There's little red things telling you that stuff is being done. See, the ship's just been repaired. It's got a warning, major talking balance still. I think that's just an artifact left over from the messaging. You should see there's nothing wrong with it. No service required. Refuel of hydrogen with 1 SCU. So that's just topping up the hydrogen, and that's done. Right, now, I'm not sure how I've got to sell it. Do I have to take it out and put it in the hangar? Or can I literally just get out the ship and then go and sell it? Anybody know? Hey, Brody. You're right, Brody. How the devil are you? Now, you see that volume that you just heard just? I went into that app this morning and I muted everything and I turned all that down, so I have no idea why it's so loud. I really don't know. Thanks, Brody. How the devil are you? How's the job? Are you still doing what you plan to do? Just put the lights on. Forgot to open the door. Oh, really? Are you not doing what you plan to do, or is it as worse than you thought? Obviously, without saying too much. Oh, right, so you're looking for something to fill the time until September. Yes, mate. How long have I been muted? I've been talking to... I must have just caught it then. Oh, you were saying as well. Had I done it after I spoke to Brody? Ah, right. I'd only just caught it, Kev. Thanks. That was quick. Yeah, I can't get out my hangar, matey. This is the problem you had yesterday, isn't it? Sorry, you're ever so quiet.
Welcome.
The stream, you mean?
Vehicle retrieval system.
I have no idea. Ah, right, okay, so yeah, there wasn't much. Sometimes I cough or something and forget, or sometimes I catch the button.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh, so you're stuck in your hangar too? If we shoot ourselves in the leg, I wonder if we can go up the hospital one. So, I never had any issues yesterday. I know Pup did this morning. That's not good, is it? Colours are good. Well, they were. They've just gone to light now. You want one of those cigars and a little bit of music, like air on a G string or something. Yeah, this isn't working. It might suddenly start working, or I might just change hangers. You've seen all the stuff that I've got here. Every time they update the PTU and they wind everything back, I end up with all of my gear being moved here. And if you notice, I tend, let's sort this out, I tend to go and buy a lot of the same thing on the basis that I'll die through bugs and things like that, which is all well and good, right? But what they do is when they do an update to the PTU, they move everything you've got wherever you've got it, and they send it all back to here. So now I've got everything here and absolutely nothing at the places I need it to be. So when I get there, I buy another load of this stuff all over again. And as you can see, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Persistence is great, but if it stayed at the other place, it would be fine, but hey ho. We can probably get out the hangers. Yeah, this. It's there that you can see when it goes white. Normally that would be good enough. But nothing is changing, nothing's highlighting. Probably get a small ship out and then go to Seraphim. As long as I don't get the Star Runner out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
I
system.
usually have a little Aurora, and the Aurora, which is here, it's at Seraphim at the moment. If I claim it and file a claim because it's a starter ship,
Your insurance claim has been sent.
right, it'll be here really quickly.
Thank you.
I might take all my stuff off and store them and kill myself.
Kill yourself?
Yeah, because I have my spawn is here. So.
My spawn's at Seraphim. The only reason I came here was so I could try and sell my mining to see what money I made from it.
Yeah, I can probably open your elevator from others.
Yeah, you could do. You can try that. I'll put this little ship when it comes in my hangar, just in case. So it doesn't take long for this. So I use the Aurora as a little shuttle. I did try one of the PvE missions in it, but it's like a pea shooter. So all that happens is it just constantly pings the enemy ships. Didn't do any damage at all. It was fairly useless, to be honest. It's really funny because when I'm not streaming or anything, most things just work. Right, I'm just going to pause my head tracking. So, oh, maybe I'm not with that key. I'll pause my head tracking so I can have a cup of tea. My tea lady made me one before she settled down to watch something on telly. Yeah, we're on the PTU, which is notably unstable. But bearing in mind you've got a live version, you've got a preview version that they launched just before Christmas because they knew there were issues, so they didn't want to roll that out over the top of the live version. And then to fix some of the issues in the preview version, they created the PTU version, which is having update after update after update. Throughout the week there's probably been 3-4 updates. And they're just trying to get it into a state that it's playable, but it doesn't have to be 100%. Anyway. Are you on your train yet, pup? You dying? Right, so because I can't get out and pup spawns here, so he's literally just killing himself and then he'll come round. There's actually some beds in the lift. That makes a change. So I wonder if I shoot myself in the foot. It's not letting me lie down on a bed. Oh, now it is. I wonder if I get off the bed and turn it round, right? So I can press the button. What do you reckon? Should I shoot myself in the foot? I need to turn this round. I need it over there. No. Yeah, that's better. Come on. Lost grip of it. Let's try this end. Move it back. Come on. Oh, that's looking good. No more than that. I wasn't expecting to lie down there. Can I reach that panel? Incapacitated drop off only. So you've got to be hurt. Are you in my hangar? Or are you just floating round on the train?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll wait to see if you can actually call my lift. But you do realise we may end up stuck in a lift. If we end up in my hangar for some reason, we should be able to damage me and then send me straight to hospital. There's plenty of beds. We could probably have fun with these, but... Has anyone seen on YouTube where there's that couple and they put like a balloon or something over a door and the other half, his wife or him, get covered in white watery stuff? Do you know what I mean? So what I was wondering is how funny would it be to just press the button Oh, is that what it is? Shaving foam and water. See, that's a good idea, isn't it? Let's roll this over. I could just be standing round here, right, with that bed up there, and you just wait for someone to come in, or you just throw the bed at them. It would work. You can knock people out with cargo. But my door's still not opening. If I got chat on, everyone will be moaning that the doors don't work or the trains don't work, etc. But Pup's on his way. He's not far away now. So he'll be getting off the train, running round. He'll be standing on top where you can call ships. And he'll press the lift and then come to my hangar with a bit of luck. If not, then we'll have to try plan B. I'm also streaming this, if you got a 4K monitor and you're not playing, I'm streaming in 4K on YouTube. And you'll see it like I see it. So it doesn't look too bad in Twitch, to be honest, but that's half the resolution in 2 directions, which means it's a quarter of the size. Also streaming in about 45 megasecond at 60 FPS. Not at all. So if I shoot myself in the foot, there's a chance that, well, I'm not going to be able to, am I? I wonder if I drop a bed on my head. But who's going to press the button? Let's see what I can do. It might work with just a bit of an injury. Right. Keep the bed over there. And then hit myself with it. Come on. Come on. Is that it? Thought it would be a bit more than that. Look, this. Missed me. I know what to do. You ready? Okay, hit escape. Exit to menu. Without killing yourself. Let me know when you're at the menu.
Yeah.
That's quite quick. That's about all you're going to get of the music, is someone going, ah. I could sing along for you if you wish. So, I've got 2 windows at the moment and they've completely frozen. And I'm not sure why they're just freezing at the moment. Let me refresh that. Let me refresh that. That might actually stop the stream. It's alright. Oh, look where it puts me.
Oh, you're still there.
Yeah, it put me back at in the hangar, didn't it? Right. Where are you now? Yeah, but are you in your bedroom?
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
No, I'm in my hangar.
Right, so you can get out your hangar, no problem at all. You got a small ship with you? Yeah, we may as well just fly up to Seraphim then, see if we get a problem. I thought you was in... Oh, you mean you can't open the elevator of the hangar?
No, the elevator
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It's just get yourself a small ship. What's your smallest ship? Is it still the Cutlass? So... this won't work. What I was going to do is pick you up. But I was going to come in your hangar with my ship. Once you open the doors, you can put your ship away. I can nip down, pick you up. But by the time I've picked you up, it'll put my ship away. Two more moaning. Switch that back off again. Right, we can go and do something else once we get up to Seraphim. We could do with someone else, and we can. We need another 2 people, or we could test them all out. Hangars are working fine. Not sure where you are at the moment, Pup.
I'm in my hangar.
Yeah, I'm looking for you, that's all. Oh, there you are, I see. What, you thinking you're back in the forest like at home? In your holiday home? I think you've got a front loader. So if you've got a front loader, right, get in your ship, make a request, run to your front door, get in my ship, I'll take you up and you can leave your ship unless you want your ship with you.
Well, I take my ship.
Could have got closer. That's assuming the stuff is running upstairs. Wonder why I just sunk then. Didn't do anything. Unless I was balancing on something. Wonder how long it is before Cosmic Ghost gets in, lands. Right, and then realises he's going to be stuck. Are you right there? Are you painting your ship or something?
No, I'm coming.
Right, left wing. It's just stopped. Nearly stopped. That's likely to be Seraphim. Oh. That's likely to have gone. Probably not Seraphim then. Wow, you just disappeared on me. Didn't tell me you were spooling or waiting for me or anything.
No.
1 minute you were there, and the next millisecond you disappeared. Why did that suddenly stop? Everything's purple. Or is that purple lilac? More lilac, isn't it? So I can't call my Mercury Star runner because if I do, I'm going to lose the cargo that's in it. A whiter shade of violet. Sort of like a Procol Harum violet. I can't tell if this is my ship making stupid noises or it's someone else's that they're flying past. If you see the round things, that means you're the wrong side of these hangars. So the hangar's over the top here, look. remnants of somebody else's ship there. Need a button on my stick for which way round am I? For my undercarriage. Oh no, I'm alright. That'll do. There's my button. Down here. See, I fly it a lot. Right. What do you fancy doing then? We can fight, we can go exploring, we can go bigger mining, but we can't really do it with just two of us because it's a four-man ship. We could... I'll tell you what I wouldn't mind doing. And you can fly if you want. You're in your Cutlass Black, aren't you?
Yeah.
And have you got your backpack and some gear?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, you're gonna like this. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
Your vehicle has been moved.
If we go over to Pyro,
Please visit us again.
there are some salvage missions, but there's ships and we're not interested in the salvage, we're interested in taking the guns off the ships that are there. Now, I have no idea where, but what we're after is size 3 guns, which will go on your Cutlass, will go on my Cutlasses as well.
Mm-hmm.
So if I meet you at Pad 1, that was something I think they called in Star Wars, wasn't it? Pad 1.
Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Don't want that. I want the lift with Pad 1 on it, you dozy bugger. Yeah, we can try that. And then, have you flown through the wormhole yourself?
Yeah, I flew back.
Excellent. Oh. Okay, that's right, got one. Thought I was going to be stuck. So I'm going out to Pad 1 and I'll meet you there. If you open your back door, I'll fly in. Oh, got a stiff neck. And a lot of streaming this weekend.
Doesn't work.
What's it doing?
Won't take off.
It won't take off. Okay, first thing you do is switch it off and on again. Second thing you do is get out of the seat. Then get back in and try it again. Third thing you do, put it away, bring it out. Make sure you switch it off before you put it away. There's a chance that when you put it away last time, it was still switched on. And when they come back, they're left in an ambiguous state. So it doesn't know what's on and what's off, and it doesn't sort of bring it back in a good way, put it that way. So switching it off, putting it back in there, and then calling it again should do the job. Gives you an idea of scale, doesn't it? Don't realise how big some of the stuff is in this. We bounce off it. The other thing is as well, when you use...
I have to store it.
Yeah, that's probably what you need to. Now what I can't remember.
Have absolutely.
Can't remember what the. That just work. Let's try. There's usually 2 modes on these tractors. There we go. So you can use your tractor for moving around. I can't remember what that mode is. Doesn't feel like that, or this is that far away. Because it's so big, it feels closer than it actually is. Ah, is it that one? Nope. One's a tractor and one's like a grubber, and I can't tell which is which, to be honest. I'm actually outside already, pup. So you'll see my marker when you come out eventually. Yeah, that's fine. It should work as long as you switched it off when you put it away.
Yeah.
Are you coming in today, Yam? We're going to go through the butthole. Through the butthole. Otherwise known as the pyro. Yeah. So it's not installed. That'll take 5 minutes. So Hull C there. You can see it's not particularly smooth the way that's updated. Any luck? It should work. That's usually what the problem is when your ship's doing what it's doing. Yeah, so what happened is he couldn't get his ship up off the floor, which happens sometimes. So all I was suggesting is do the get out your seat, get back in, switch it off and on again. If that doesn't work, switch it off, put it away, bring it out. But usually that happens, it's an old bug from a long time ago, and it happens because you put it away with the everything switched on. When it puts it away, it's ambiguous when it brings it back. So it's not switched on properly, but it's not switched off either. So it's not like resetting the values like it should, effectively. This is taking a long time. But hopefully he'll be on his way soon. There you go. So that obviously worked. So you can skip the first 2 steps and just say, okay, it won't move off the floor. So there are other issues you can get. See where I am on to your left. Watch you don't crash into the cannon. You can switch name tags off and stuff like that. If you look at that ship, right, you'll find that the more you look at the ship and the focus is on that ship, that your view of everything else becomes blurred, which is how your eyes work. So did that blow me back? Then the thrust. So basically, it looks like a big face waiting to eat me. Yum, 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 yum. So basically, you can see the way, just look at the ship, everything else blurs. And what I find interesting, is when people are fighting, they use lead pips, and they focus that much on lead pips that, to be honest, you may as well have a cardboard box there, because you can't even see the ship. It just blurs out the way. So all that work, all that detail, right, nobody can see it. Whereas if you use lag pips, you're looking at the ship rather than the pip. And because you're looking at the ship, you can actually see how good it is, and then you can select where you want to shoot on the ship. So if you want to blow the engines up, that's what you do. Whereas when you're shooting at the dot, everything blurs. You can't basically appreciate what's in front of you. So you may as well just have a big blurry mess in a cardboard box with a perfectly formed little white circle. It makes no sense. I will do a video on it at some point and draw it out and explain it. Hey Hayden. Right, yeah, let's get to Pyro, right? When we get to jump gate, don't forget to refuel. You haven't upgraded this, have you? Shipping anyway. No, that's fine. The reason I ask is if you put on the really good quantum drive for this, you use twice as much fuel. These buttons don't function, but at least sitting in a seat gives me visibility, so when we haven't got all these little text boxes. Okie dokie, what, you got your water in storage in the ship?
No, I mean, rainwater.
Oh right, okay, right, because it's a long journey.
Yeah.
Oh, fair enough. So this is quite a pokey ship. People don't realise how good it is. You've got 6 guns on it. You've got 4 size 3s, which are underneath and on top. You can just make out some of the guns. And you can't buy good weapons now in shops. So you may as well just go and rip them off other ships, which is what we're about to do. Hey, Stu, you're right. Is there no problem with Navigator where windows just stop? I know I've got a lot open, but I just wondered because they're not updated.
A customer said, I'm Mell.
You're right, matey. So we're going off to Pyro. I did some mining yesterday with the prospector, and that worked. You haven't started us yet, have you? Alright, matey, you're coming in. Oh, you have started us. Right, we're just sitting in space. Yeah, I don't think we're moving. It's just an optical illusion for you. I wonder why you went before you started us going. That seemed a bit different. So we must be going pretty fast then.
Yeah, 8 billion left.
Here we are, sitting in space. It appears that we're not moving. This is a new invention by Elon Musk that effectively gives you the impression or the delusion that the person at the front is travelling through space, whereas everybody else can see that we're not actually moving at all. And the American government pay billions to be able to do this. Ah, dear. This happens sometimes. Maybe if I change... Ah, there we go. I was going to say if I change my seat. Right, that's what I was going to do. Maybe it'll update, but just done it. Yeah, I just saw it switch in. There was a guy at the back with a paintbrush painting the scene quickly. How much quantum has it used? Should be on the hood. Alright, I'm just going to make a cup of tea.
Got 1.20.
That's how much it's used or left?
No, have that left.
So is that less than half?
1.79 is max.
Right, okay, that's not too bad though, is it? Right, I'm just going to go and make a drink.
0.53.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Right. Okay, I'm back while the kettle boils.
Yeah, I think we can go through the whole and review.
Yeah, no worries. You're gonna walk us through the butthole.
See if we make it.
We might get cast out.
Yeah, you never know.
They've done quite a good job at the effect there, haven't they, don't you think?
Yeah.
It's like one of those sci-fi programs that you used to get when you was a kid. So from his point of view, he can see, once he lines up, he'll have information on the hood that is giving him prompts to line up and... Oh, excuse me, my neck is achy. So he has to get himself lined up in between these lines there. and then head towards that, and it'll tell him he's in line and it's doing whatever it's doing, and then we suddenly get sucked into the butthole, and then you have to fly through it without banging around on anything. But once we're through there, we'll see if we can find a mission that will take us somewhere where we need to salvage ships, and we can just have a look, see what the weapons are, and nick them, put them in the back of the ship and bring them back. Ideally for these, I would be looking for NDB-30s, which is what I used to kit them out with all the time, and they're brilliant weapons as long as you fly and fight 5 meters or less. I mean 500 meters or less. If anyone's got any questions, guys, you're all very quiet. Please jump in. I've just noticed that that is in the wrong place. There we go. Otherwise, I can't tell if I'm muted or not. Right, so he's lining up now. He's getting in between these. And he's going to head towards that. And when it tells you to open it, you left mouse click. And you lob something at it. Hello, Stu.
Hi, Stu.
Hello. Did you manage to get an update going?
Yeah, I did it last night. So, that is if they updated it.
I can't remember if there was an update when we got in yesterday, but we're just going through the butthole.
Yeah, I can see it on the screen.
All my windows that I've got open on the other page keep stopping. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass.
It's time to look at the event. Well, obviously right now we're playing.
Yeah, it's well now sometimes I get it on Navigator. It sort of doesn't update the screen, but I think it's because there's so many windows open.
Yeah, it could be that.
And they're just dropping back in priority, I think. It's closed up. What are you going to do now? Do you tap it or what?
Big fix.
I don't know.
You're supposed to... Does it tell you it's ready? You left mouse click and it should thrust something at it as you get closer. You need to be moving forward at quite a speed as well. There's some music somewhere. I'll make a cup of tea in a minute. I want to see if we get through the butthole safely. So is it telling you to trigger it or anything? What's it saying? Because I can't see. Press left mouse button. It's just thrown you out, mate. It's spat you out.
Yeah.
Wow, it really has pushed you out, hasn't it? Jesus, it doesn't like you. You're not coming in here today. Try again quick. Someone else is opening it by the looks of it. Come on, full tilt ahead. You're in quantum. You've got the circles on the screen. You're aligned, yeah? And it should tell you something. And then you do the left mouse unless someone does it and just hop in with them. Try your left mouse button now. Is that better? There we go. It's fully dilated. We're going in. Okay, maybe we're not. Yes, we are. Don't kill us. you got to try and follow that sort of path. Don't hit the things in the middle, and don't pop outside the duodenum bit, otherwise you'll end up somewhere else. If you're looking at it from outside, it does look very good, doesn't it? Don't you think? The effect. Trouble is, there's no point taking pictures from here because of the text on the bottom. Nearly. We've gone all brown again. I hope we're not going to run into any clag. This does look really, really good. The effect. There we go. Yeah, watch the splat. Right, let's have a look, see what the missions are, and then I need to go and make the drinks. Hauling. I haven't got anything yet. Nothing of that's any good. Right, we want the pyro. Let's zoom out a little bit. There's pyro. Right, I think I've gone in too fast. There we go. So we're over there. Have a look at Pi 5L3. It's not that far away from us. It's an asteroid. But I think it's also an asteroid base. I'll go and make the drinks. So it's on the outer rings. If you can see on the stream, it's quite close to us. But be careful how you go, they might start firing. Right, I'll go and make the drinks. I'll go from here. And I'll be back in a minute. Right. Pardon? You're welcome. See, I actually made Lisa a cup of tea then. We have a very interesting 20-to-1 ratio on tea. So I've made her one, so I'm good for 20 cups. You all good? Have you found it? Yeah. So,
I hope the field is
well, we should be really close if you went to the right place. Some of these shots are really good, to be honest. As I said, once we get round the issue with once we get round the issue of these little things on there. Look to the right, pup. Yeah, that's fine. Some really good shots, some interesting ones as well. I haven't got all my camera controls to hand, but because I don't have all the keys available, I am going to have to get another keyboard at some point. And did you catch, Kev? I can't remember if you were on last night. All my memory issues are related to the slots on my board, or one of them. So my new memory went in, but then I started seeing all the memory issues that I used to have. So it's the motherboard. You notice as you look down the screen, it looks like that someone's been wiping the windows. Look, can you see at the bottom? So as that light plays around on the glass, it looks like someone's wiped it with a cloth, but hasn't dried it properly. So you've got smears all over the glass. Sorry, I'm just looking at odd shots, that's all. Not sure what the reflection is. It's just the lights. Have a look, see where we are. I haven't got my clutch on, as you can tell. Sort of jumped out. So we're up here. Not far away from the wormhole. We should be coming into this should be like an asteroid here or something, like an asteroid base.
Just said, really? What motherboard do you have?
Oh God, it's something. I forgot what the name is. A ROG something Z Wi-Fi F, but it's for the 1200 series. But yeah, I think it's when I moved. So this started happening after I moved, and I think during the move something didn't help the motherboard. So all the memory issues I've been having since I moved are related to that. But I've never had 4 of the same memory apart from the first 4 where the problem started, to cross-reference it. But I bought another 64 gig and then stuck it in yesterday. And then it started saying weird errors like unzipping something, didn't unzip properly because it was saying there was a file issue. But really it was memory being screwed somewhere that was causing the problems. Lots of kernel issues. Blue screening on the way out. Wasn't doing a proper dump file, or it was going on about memory error at register zeros and so on and so on. So I took it back out again and it's fine. So it's definitely those two slots. Now I've had the stuff to cross-reference it. So I'll have to get another board. There's a few kicking around I can find. But I'll have to wait till probably end of Feb or something. It's come down a bit, but it's still quite an expensive board.
There's nothing here.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Have you scanned? Have you tabbed?
No.
Yeah, hit tab. Put yourself in scan mode.
I don't see.
But it was on the map, wasn't it? It says Pyro 5L3. According to this, we are very close to it. That's either going to be a Lagrange, an asteroid, or something like that. It's just the ship. That's very odd. Can you see something to your left? Because if you look on my screen, can you see the PYR5L3?
Yeah, I didn't see it, but now I don't see it.
Yeah, it says it's an asteroid.
Yeah, right there.
Oh, hang on, it also seems to say it's some distance away, but I don't know with respect to that. That's really weird, isn't it? Alright, just find somewhere else then. It's up to you, matey.
We're 1 kilometer.
From the place.
Yeah, now we're past it.
There are some missions that 278,000. $123,000 to get 3 SCU from Stanton Gateway over to Megumi refueling. That's quite a good payment, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
But they're all about that, and there's very little you got to do. There's a 298, and you can't share the 298,000 contract. That's for the headhunters, though.
We're 25 meters.
25 metres. Can you see it yet? And what can you see when you scan? Nothing.
Nothing.
I have no idea. If you can't see it, don't worry, just find somewhere else. It's really weird. That's what I'm doing, yeah. Just looking. Yeah, Mark 1s. We're probably still back at Thingamajig. Shall I jump out and have a look? See if I can see it. Do you know which way you think it's supposed to be?
Yeah, just give me a second.
And I'll jump out the ship and have a little circle around, see if I can see it. Because this is look like a steamed up shower door. On a night after too much drink and black pudding. Yeah, it looks like a dank sort of misty night, doesn't it? Something. Let's pause the head tracking.
Oh, no, I can't find it anymore.
I was going to say, point me in the direction. I'll jump out and have a little fly around. Just don't lose me, all right? Stop tittering. Can't see anything, front or back. It was 60 metres away. If that was 25 metres away, you'd just be running into it.
Yeah.
That's bizarre, isn't it? Oh well, never mind. Just when I get back in, just find somewhere else to go. Am I going to land on my face or on my feet? Straight on my feet. Yeah, when you're ready, matey, just go. We used to have boxing matches in these. So while we were travelling, and it used to take a bit of time, we'd have a boxing match over, and this will be our boxing ring. So we'd strip off and let's just run around in a pair of pants punching each other. Not just me and Pup, that would sound weird. There was a big group of us. Okay, I'm sitting down. So you can put 6 people in the back. You've got 2 people at the front. You've got 2 beds. You've got a gun turret. So you can actually get quite a few people in here quite comfortably. And unfortunately, you don't have a toilet or running water. Let's pause this head tracking. Sometimes it's... Oh, yeah, you got no external view from these seats. The second system is a lot bigger. Are you interested in it at all, Charlie? Or have you looked at it or anything like that? The level of detail is like DCS standard. It's ridiculous. Got to find a way of getting into this seat now. There we go. I'll get an external view. So we're in Pyro in the new system, which is much bigger than the other one. I'll call up the Mobiglass. So that's our ship. You still got your legs out?
I hope not.
So this is the system we're currently in. Okay, it must have just been the graphic. And this one, it's much bigger than that one. But there's a lot more sort of space here without things. Oh, I seem to have managed to get right into the sun. So there's... Oh, there we go. So the other one, if you have a look at it on the YouTube channel, which is MELLSC, it does look absolutely amazing. But this is relatively new. It's only just been released. There's various points of interest on various planets, moons and things, various missions, and everything's seamless. I don't know if you know much about it in general. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. So basically, historically, it was started from an idea in 2012. It's still not built. It started off being crowdfunded. They got more money than they needed, so they kept saying, shall we put this in, shall we put this in? It was supposed to be a follow-on from the Wing Commander series, which was a Chris Roberts video game, which was ahead of its time way back. And it used to come out on like 6 CDs. You'd got Doodad, who plays Luke Skywalker in it. You got Malcolm McDowell in it. You got a guy who was in Game of Thrones in it, who all of those apart from Malcolm McDowell are in this now. Ginger Lynn, who was a famous porn star at the time. And thank you, Mark Hamill. And so basically, this was going to be what he really wanted that to be, but obviously with better tech. And the idea was you fly around, you do trading, fighting, same sort of storylines. But no, that's fine, don't worry. But what happened is because of the things that they wanted, you were never supposed to be landing on planets. So it was promised like 100 systems when it first started. And there was no sort of landing on planets. There was no walking around. And when they showed the first thing about how to get to a planet, everyone was like, what? And you used to have to drive to something that looked like this stone ring thing with a watery inside. And then that took you to a planet, and people were saying, we don't want that. So next thing you know, instead of being what the original plan was, it turned into something that is much more. So as you can see, we can walk around. We can walk around in our ships while we're flying around. There's a chance I might fall over. The 3D, first person is exactly the same as the third person. So, you know, people will see me doing what I'm doing here. The level of detail is ridiculous. You wake up in bed, and you don't see any loading screens or anything. Technically, I haven't had to go back in or do anything. And we're flying through space as vast as it is, doing stuff. In theory, if we leave something behind, it will be there. There's okay. So yeah. So what happened there? Did we crash into something? We didn't crash into something. Oh, right, yeah. So we've walked back to Seraphim. Excellent. So the easy way of looking at it is this, and this will work, Charlie, right? Have you ever bought a game, a AAA game, that's lasted you 3 to 4 weeks? You've played it continuously, right? You've played it to death, and then you've gone, that was a great game. I really enjoyed that. That was worth my 50 or 60 quid. And then you're not going to play it again because there's no point. Have you ever done that? If you've got Steam, have a look in Steam, have a look at the games and see how many games where you've spent 40 odd quid on, played them, and then they sit in your library. So would that be a fair estimate? You're supposed to answer that. Unless this is your first time. We're stuck in the bloody rooms again. Oh, are you? Absolutely right. But you would buy, my point being, you would buy a AAA game and thoroughly enjoy it, and after 4 to 5 weeks say, I enjoyed that game, that was worth it, you know, job done. So the cheapest in on this is about 45 to 50 quid. And whilst the game, as Madison pointed out, may never ever be finished, for 40 or 50 quid, I can guarantee you 4 to 5 weeks of gameplay that will absolutely blow your mind and you will enjoy. Now, on saying that, there's caveats. It's still being developed, and it's been developed and changed all the time. So sometimes it's working, sometimes it's worse than others. You will have equal enjoyment at one end and equal and opposite frustration if you let it at the other end. But for 50 quid and 4 to 5 weeks of really good gameplay, whether that's all together in separate times, then why wouldn't that be worth it? Is it ever going to come out? I don't know. I can't answer that question. I've been sitting around in this thing since 2014. And the point being, you know, I'm at this stage now, where will it ever come out? I don't know. The technology involved in it is phenomenal. The engine they've got is incredibly good. Bearing in mind this has been going for 10 years. It looks amazing. The flight mechanics work really well. The trouble is the flight model changes. And at the moment it's not in the best place because they've dumbed it down too much. They've dumbed the fighting down a little bit too much. But that's likely to change anyway. And it is one of those things. There's trading. Obviously, you know, you're hauling and stuff. There's mining. There's fighting. Pirating. And a few other things. Smuggling. There's stuff that isn't even in it yet. The ships, the detail on the ships is phenomenal. Now, you only ever need buy one ship. Everything else you can buy. You can do salvage as well. You can buy the ships from in-game for in-game money. In real life, you just need to buy the package. And excuse me. Next year, in theory, the single-player game will come out. So the single-player game, if you Google Squadron 42, there's a preview of the game. And even in that game, there's no loading screens and things. But it looks like you're watching a film. That is finished being written now, and they'll launch that across all platforms. We've got a bit of a bug at the moment where we can't get into lifts, which is what it was like when we started. Whether the servers need a kick or not, I don't know. But the way the servers are set up at the moment is they're meshed. So if you know anything about VMware and the way that that works and the way that it can pass stuff over from one thing to another, from one server to another, it's a similar sort of affair. Level of detail is just unbelievable. This is an alien ship, by the way. I don't like these Xboxy style circles. Hey, Cook. But as I said, it's like DCS, the level of detail. Are you in your hangar? Right, let's start the ship up. There are ships in this based on... yeah, you can get your ships, the lifts won't come, but you can get out and go somewhere else. Where are you? Oh yeah, you would be at New Babbage, knowing you. So your ships aren't coming up, or the lifts aren't working. Pardon? Right, okay. So if you go back to that place where we park outside, I can pick you up. Do you want me to do that? Yeah, but do you want me to go there and pick you up outside? You won't need a helmet, and you can get to my ship quicker than you'll die. Yeah, you just walk and you go through a door. You might find you're stuck at the lift, but do you want to try it, and then I'll come and get you if you want? Right, go and find out if it's possible, and if it is, I'll change ships and come and get you. Yeah, but you still have to. There's a surface entrance and there's a lift down to the surface entrance. But there's no point me changing ships and coming all the way there just for that. So when you look at this ship, as you can see, the level of detail in it is phenomenal. This is an alien ship. Again, you can buy this stuff in-game with in-game money that you make. Yeah, no worries. But you get the gist. Alright. So Charlie, that's what I mean. So if you look at packages, 49, 50 quid or dollars, whatever it is. We pay more in the UK because of the VAT on... No, I'm not going to go till I know he can get to where I need him to get. So then you can go shopping for a bit. I'm just lingering around Seraphim. Did you want to come for a ride? You won't be able to. You're not going to be able to, I'm afraid. Because the lifts aren't working. Yeah. Seems to be a server-wide issue. Okay, no worries. So if you can go down there, all right. Let me go and get a ship that I can fit people in. It's a bit easier that way. Pardon? Oh yeah, sorry. So you'll see in a minute, and you'll see the place I'm going to, Charlie. Obviously this is all in space. Right. Stu sending you an invite. I forgot about the invites. Cookie sending you an invite. Right, where am I? Need to be over there. Yeah, have you got a 4K monitor? It's brilliant for that, and if you okay, if you look at it in the same way as I've described it, then you're not going to go wrong. If you look at it as an absolutely brilliant game that one day is going to come out, and you start spending far too much money on it, which you shouldn't do, then you might sort of get concerned. But if you do it in the way that I've said, then there shouldn't be an issue. You know what to expect. You're going to get your 50 quid's worth, definitely. You know, that's no problem at all. You know, that's a guarantee. I need to get a different ship so we can all get in. This is a single-seater fighter. Switches down here. Okay, right, well I've just landed. I'm just going to pick Stu up. I'll have to possibly, if you can get to it, Stu. I don't know whether you're about to get to pad 1 or not. Well, you try and do your DNA thing if you can get out.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
So I'll call a ship that, yeah, that we can go out in. Oh, it's because I'm in a little hangar, can't see all my ships. That's going to be a problem because I might not be able to go in the hangar at all. Yep, the lift's working, I think, now. So we might be alright. Well, our lift is working. God, this place is just going to the dogs. Right, all my other ships.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
It's not too bad. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm still in t-shirt and shorts anyway. Yeah, Southern Wuss. I'll tell you what, I'll bring a Cutlass Red in that way round just in case you got a bit of frostbite. Mostly ships that I own. There's a lot of loaners. I've got ships that I bought, or I have to rephrase it. You don't buy ships as such. This is what you have to be careful of. So when it originally started, there was no way of renting or getting ships in game. So because it was like a crowd-funded thing that went into a voluntary sort of affair, what happens... Oh, come on, this one's not working. Where is it? Nope. So what happens is that you say, I'll give you some money, and they say, thanks for putting some money in the project, we'll give you a ship. Okay? And that's how it worked. So you're not exactly buying stuff, you're just giving some money towards the project. So some of the ships in this, and these are not big ones by the way, are loaners, because some of the big ones that I've got coming are not out yet, so they just give you a few extra ships to do various things with. Right, I'm in my hangar, Stu, getting into the Cutlass Red just in case Cookie's toes get cold. That's fine. So if this has got... Yeah, that's right. This has got basically hospital beds in. So I own some of them, but not all of them. Like some of the really big ones I've currently got are loaners because I've got even bigger ships waiting to come. Not from this station, matey, not from this station. I did go to the burrito a couple of times, just for the shits and giggles. When I was down at CRU All 1. I did some what's it mining last night, and it's all refined, it's all sitting in a ship, but I couldn't go anywhere from the hangar to go and do it. I'm in my ship now waiting for you. So this one's got little lights on, like go faster lights, if I can see the letters. There we go, look at that. It's a medical ship. But yeah, if you do it the way that I said, what I would suggest, Charlie, where are you from? And I assume you're not 14 and 15 and stuff like that. So I'm drinking a tea here, look. Also I have head tracking on, so I'll just pause that. Okay. Oh really? That's a bit odd. So what's that telling you? Your account's corrupt, is it? Do you know? Just waiting for Stu to get to me. Pup's over in Pyro at the moment, going killing things, I think. Oh. What was that, Pup? Don't forget that the butthole goes from brown to blue on the way back. If it goes brown again, you're in trouble. Are you at the right hand side elevators, like where we normally go down? Yeah, the left one, not the far left, but the second left usually works. What was that, Cook? So, can you imagine what we've done for the last hour or two? Not a lot. Yeah, that's a bit weird. So, is the Star Lancer on your account? Did you apply it when you bought it? Did you upgrade a ship? That's another thing you can do, Charlie, MX, is if you bought a starter ship, but then you wanted to upgrade it to say something like Cutlass Black, which is a really good all-round ship. You can do a bit of cargo, a bit of fighting and stick stuff in it, which is basically the one we was on earlier and a variation on this. You can upgrade the ship you've bought for real money, pay the difference, and basically utilise that. But to be honest, I wouldn't recommend upgrading much or buying any more ships than your initial game package. And then if you want to play with different ships, you come and ask somebody. You can borrow my ships and try all sorts out. Right, I know where you are, and you can't get out the docking bay, can you? Just wait a little bit, because very often those docking bay things do suddenly work again. I've had it before. And then at some point try and get out at pad 1 or something like that. Right, I'm opening these hangars again. So yeah, I liked space games and had quite a few at the time, and flight sims. But if you want something really, really spacey based that works on realistic motion and everything, that is absolutely free, have a look at something called Orbiter. If you've never heard of it, it was designed by a professor to teach all about space and how everything works. You've got all the what they're called, all the Apollo stuff is in there. All of the, what are those funny flying spaceships that they retired, you got all those in there. You can build the space station by flying up various bits, and all the physics works. You can EVA, there's some sci-fi style ships, but it really teaches you a lot about space, how to get up into space, all the physics of it. Why, when you used to have Space Lab and Mia many years ago, how just because you was at one you could never go and visit the other one because you couldn't carry as much fuel, enough fuel. So when you start to get your head around it all, it's fascinating. And this was really good, but they've put in something called master modes that has knackered it a bit. I can see you, Stu. Is yours working now, Cook? Ah, you just moved, Stu. Excellent. That's interesting, because according to this, you're 300 metres from me down. I might see you through that window there. There's a little window where you're walking towards. Yeah, I'm just coming to have a look. So, if I look here, if I stop that there, no, it's not letting me go in. But there's Stu, it's just inside there. Now normally, I'd be able to zoom in, but all that's doing is changing my guns. But you can see him just in there. Can you jump? Oh, you're at pad 1. Yeah, it's this. No, that isn't. Pad 1 is. So Stu's down here now. So that's a lobby, and you get a lift. I'll come over and get you. Pad 1, 2, 3, 4 were the old original pads where you would get your ships. Previously they had a different type of space station here that was the first one they ever built. and we used to basically take off outside on a pad, which is why we base ourselves here, because you don't need to go on any trains or anything. Let's change this mode and I'll be able to go faster. Coming. Hey, you're right. So I think you'll find my appraisal of Star Citizen is about right. It'll blow you away as much as it'll frustrate you. So Stu can jump off that corner. There he is. Yeah, I'll just stop. I've stopped. I'll look over here. I should be able to open the doors. There he is. You just jumped off and hit that ledge. Yeah, I was watching, but I saw you, but it looked like you didn't jump hard enough and you just went plop. Right, Cookie's down at New Babbage. She's down over there. And I'm not going to be able to go straight to it. I need to... I thought something happened. That wasn't me, that was Pup. Sorry, I'm just cooking. Cooking, that's reading Cookie. I don't actually want Cookie. I want... What's that there? New Babbage. So I'll show you this. This is a planet. It's a high-tech planet. And I can jump to that. Okie dokie. It's right, coffee. Trying to fly, mate. Cookie's there, but he's in the way of the bloody planet that I'm trying to get to. The map goes from where you are all the way out into space and beyond. But Microtech I'm after. That's better. Sorry about the coughing, by the way. So we'll fly over here. Are you good, Cookie? So we don't know whether you can get out and do what you wanted to do. You can or you can't. You'll have to go back to where you're going. Don't worry about your armour either, because I've got the Cutlass Red, so you'll be fine. Sorry about your ears, guys. I really do apologise. Yeah, it was absolutely fine yesterday. When I was speaking to Pup, he said he was on this morning. He said it was a right mess. So it's like they work, and then over time they sort of degrade a bit. But the past few days I haven't had any problems. I was doing mining, lost a server, restarted the server, so I hadn't budged and I didn't die. Just carried on. Mostly mining works the way it used to. There's a lot bigger rocks, and I don't know whether you can use like 2, 3 or 4 prospectors to go at a big rock, or whether it won't let you, to force you into using the mole and stuff. I don't know yet.
God's sake. I was just joking. Sorry.
Okay, do you want me to come into the tunnel and try and get you, or are you going to just walk through the tunnel?
To kill yourself.
Alright, you can't sort of glitch through the wall and drop out outside. Remembering that if you do die, you've got an hour and a half before you die. Is it dark or light at the moment? Okay. If anyone's got any questions, guys, jump in. Questions about anything, this or DCS, or anything really, I don't really care. I'll just answer something. Are you outside? Outside or where? Oh, right, excellent. We're about 8 million away. Why they've called it gigameters, I have no idea. It's probably to confuse Lisa with a chemolysis. I can get out of my seat as well while we're flying there, walk around. They've got a nice little threaded fabric. I'm wearing a nice sort of plastic embossed glove. Sweats a little bit inside. Nice little gold band there. Possibly my mobile glass. Nearly. And then some. So that looks like it's the Watney Cup. They're going to bring back like Watney's Pale Ale or Party 6 or something first. There was one that was stolen, yeah. What, the stolen one? I think one of them wasn't it handed back or something? Right, we should see Cookie. There he is, look. Are you there now, Cook? Yeah, I know what you mean. It's by the big lobby thing, by the balls. Yeah. As long as I don't go that fast that I end up crashing into the planet. Wouldn't be the first time, would it? Does that mean you haven't set it to a delayed push, or did you even get through that? Right. Yeah, that was good. You kept that quiet, didn't you? Yeah.
Landing gear down. Landing complete.
Pardon? What was that? Oh, missed you a little bit. Sorry. There you go. You can do it. As long as you're at the right door. Is that you coming out the door? So would you just... Oh, this is that, Peter. You can run. Oh, man, you're so fussy. Can't even see you at the moment. I just have an idea of where you should be. Is that getting closer? I know where I'm going, it's just I thought you'd at least run. I always run down to the bottom.
Not bad enough. Right.
You won't freeze to death, you have about 20 minutes. We're not married, you know. Yeah, he's done it. Get into bed. Warm yourself up, heal yourself. Right, taxi for Monster. Oh, some of the ships. I know exactly what you're on about. Pardon?
Launch complete.
Right, where did you say you are? Pup. Oh. Okay, okay.
Landing gear up.
I need to press the button, just bear with. So you want to go to Seraphim that doesn't work as well? Cookie or what? We could all go to Australia. When it works. Yeah, when the lift's not working, it's not great, is it? But this is the problem we got everywhere at the moment.
Quantum drive is now off.
Right, I know where I want to go. What we go over there? I want to go there. Wonder if that's a pup. There's pup. Right. Oh, now I can see the stuff. Where are you sitting now then, Cookie? You just lying on bed? There's a light you can point. I'm going to switch the lights off now because it's not an emergency, is it? Just to get into the role play aspect of it. Did you fly back, pup, or did you kill yourself? All right, and you got through the butthole, okay? It doesn't, does it?
It's so smooth.
What, like butter? Yeah. Straight in and out. So it's been a good day today, pup, don't you think? Might be worth going to Australia though, I think. What time is it now? It's going to be early morning for them, I think, isn't it? Or is it 10 o'clock? So that'll be alright then, because that'll mean they're all going to bed. Is it work? So Australia might be a good bet then. Unless it's the elevator unions that are on strike that's causing the problem, I guess. That could be true. There is one at Seraphim that you can go up and down on, which Stu went up and down on. Some of the others don't work, but that happens quite a lot there. When you come out at Seraphim and you see a burrito bar, that's where we get confused, isn't it, Stu? That's the way it usually goes, to be fair. There's some good hot dogs though.
Pizza.
Oh, is it pizza? What you like? How old did we say we were, Charlie? Oh, I know. Yeah, I know exactly what you do. 28, and you're still headbutting furniture. Oh, we got music to bring us home to, look. If you have the music turned on, some of it's getting really good now, you know. It's funny though, isn't it? Magnus Gateway, don't want to go there.
Surprised they don't have Flash and Watch.
Yeah. Gonna have to go a bit closer, I think. Can't even see the centre. Where's my... So what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't see it. See, it's just here somewhere. And because of the colour, I can't see it. I need to get a little bit closer. Nope. It's not letting me. Oh, there's one. I can't see. No, that's not one. I'm looking. Yeah, I'm looking for the jump points, but I can't see the centre marker in my HUD. Yeah, as long as it's OM4 and we're not sort of going to Magnus Gateway. Oh great, what a time for it to drop out. That's... Yeah, that's twice it's dropped out when I've gone to press the button. But I've got now, I can see Pyro Gateway. Oh, is that OM1 now? Yeah, I can't... Oh. That's what I want. Every time I press the button it drops. And then changes to the one behind it. Which we don't want to go to Shallow Doodads, do we? There's two overlapping and I've got no targeting thing. Yeah, but then we're too far away to get to the orbital markers as well. Which is the pain in the ass. This isn't usually clashing with that. Just must be where we are. Yeah, well, I'll do that, I think. Oh, it won't even let me jump there. I'll be glad when quantum boosting's running. Review in a minute, pop, and then we can all leave. Go to Australia. Would be nice. We're going to set off him to land there, and then we'll go to the menu. We'll go to Australia, and then hopefully everything's working now. And they're going to bed, so... yes, there is. If you can. How much do you normally pay? It's okay. Can I have a free screen, free monitor. I'll write them a letter and say, "You're Mr. Cook," he said. "If I did this, he'd give me a free monitor." You okay there? Yeah, sorry. What do you reckon? Do you think we'll be able to get out?
I could get out.
That doesn't follow. Yep, that looks good. Don't run into the lift in case it's black. I was just going to say, we can't all stand up the corner. Nice hair, Cookie. Look, turn your head quick round to me. That wasn't very good. Your hair didn't fly away. You got lipstick on as well, did you know?
Yeah.
Don't think he wants to get out the lift.
No.
He was looking at his reflection. You're right, okay. Where's he going? Right, hospital this way, Cookie. Let me sort my head out. There we go.
Ciao.
Yeah, keep going. Just go round to the right. And round to the right in front of the... What? And then round to the left.
Use one of our convenient self-check.
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Yeah, where you going? Come back. Come back. It's like taking kids out on a school trip. So what this does is basically, if he dies, he'll come back here. I've got no backpack, have I, or anything? No, no. He jumped in some time ago, but he hasn't played for the last 3 or 4 years. So stuff has changed, basically. There's some fundamentals the same, but there's a lot of changes. Right, is everyone ready to go?
Yeah.
Right. Go and sit over here. I'm going to have to get all my kit out. You and Cookie have got similar hair, colour-wise. It's just the colours. Right, okay. Go back to menu. Maybe if you don't hit your mobi glass to go to menu, it's quicker. So what we're going to do is change region. Because
What's that menu function on Mobi Glass?
no, I said don't go to the mobi glass.
Oh, I thought it was a no function.
No, that was just me hitting the wrong button. Are you all back at menu?
Yeah.
So we're going to change it to Australia. Okay, get your coats. No shard or session available. Region is possibly at capacity. We'll try Asia. Is it dark there? Region is possibly at capacity. If we go to the Americans, it's going to be loads of hassle. Oh, and our queue is one. Now we're good. Cookie bought the game ages ago. But in the days when we tended to put money into the game. But if it never comes off, then, you know, it never comes off. They made an effort. That's how I look at it. If I lose the money I put in, I'm not too bothered, to be honest. I've been playing for 10 years, on and off, watching how it changes, how the little things develop. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, a lot. We've been into some really interesting fights that just occurred for whatever reason. Backpack. What backpack have I got on there? Unless the backpack is on the suit. I don't think it is. That's interesting, okay. Yeah, ooh. I'm a yeah. You remind me of a girl I once knew. Her name was Lola. Something like that. Right, we're going to go to... Not there. Why have we gone there? Where? Hang on. Wondering where the hell I'm going. I was looking for the burritos. Sorry, what was I doing? I don't know. What do you want to do? We can go and do some fighting now. We've got a crew, maybe.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Did you want to? Have you tried fighting yet, Cook? Since it's interesting at times. You can always have a look. Either grab your own ship or get in what? That's fine. As long as you haven't claimed it, you'll get it without waiting.
Please visit us again.
So if you haven't claimed everything. Pardon? Yeah, we can do fighting in the ship. We can either get different ships If anyone wants to borrow one, you can. Or we can get in a big ship. Got a big ship? Well, when I say big, it's not as big as some used to be.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
Yeah, get a Polaris out. Go on then. How many people do you need? We've only got 4 of us. Polaris. Stu's took his clothes off. Let's see. Alright, I'll get the what's that ship I've got, pup?
Welcome to the ASOC.
The one with the big guns and the turrets. No. Corsair.
Flying one.
Yeah, that'll work. Go on then. I've got the Corsair out. It's in
Vehicle
It's
selected.
in
Your vehicle
medium hangar. It's not so much a dream team. It's the comedy of errors. Don't forget you haven't got a helmet on. That's fine. You've got information about shooting shit in your helmet that you won't see. As I said, some of the things have changed. Now we got to go shopping. I've got a helmet you can have. Do you want to? Oh. Do you know what? I don't think I have. I've got like 150 helmets down at the other place because it keeps starting the game again. I've also got an invisible backpack. I have a shitload of stuff, but not here. But I've got a white helmet and a white suit you can borrow if you want. Right, okay, you need to go to the Galleria. I may as well come and get some and resupply. Galleria, go forward. When you see the clothes shop, turn left. Yeah, you see Kasaba, and on the way, turn left and you see the armour shop. So you get a transit lift. You notice the lifts are working now. We can move around to the hangars, back from the hangars and everything. So you go to the Galleria, which is like a food hall. But you can get clothes, weapons, up to a point. And here they all are. Get about 20 of everything that you're going to get.
Too much to choose.
Yeah, you don't choose, just get 20 of the same stuff. It's a lot easier. Do you need to get tractor beams as well from the refinery? Yeah, I thought so. As I said, all mine are down thingamajig, and I've only got 10 million left. I've spent 5 million on clothes, armour, and it's all at Seraphim. I mean, all at Orison.
Got some new inventory in. Definitely.
Yeah. So basically, we need some of these.
Good purchase.
Some of these.
Feel free to take a look around. We've got a pretty good selection.
Some of them. Forgot to add the numbers on. The suits, backpacks. Yeah.
We've just received some exciting new
Get
products.
rid of that there. That's a heavy one, and my armour's not heavy armour, so we can get those. If we scroll down, we can get that, which fits enough things. We'll get a few of those.
Smart
Go
buy.
to here, go to utils, if there are any. No. So we're only going to get those from... oh, undersuits. Did I get the undersuits? Anyone notice? No, I didn't, did I?
We got a lot
So
of
without the undersuits. That one, get a few of those. Now this is to allow for the fact that we die so much. Not because I need them all, but you die so much it just saves you coming shopping every single time.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
So now they're at the refinery. So if we jump into the lift, we can go and get the tractor beams. Don't go in there, you'll die. You literally drop through the floor. Open it again. Should be good. Cargo centre, that's it, not a refinery on this one. It's a bit of a queue here, isn't there? Right, so we want utility. No, personal weapons. Want some of those. Tractor beams for that particular device. Orbit mining attachment, because you can do hand mining as well. Scroll down to the bottom, we need some of these. And also these batteries. Right, I'm done shopping. Which one was it? I'm not sure who it was. It was probably Stu. Who's that? There's Stu. Others are coming now. Too late. I know. I pressed the button. I waited specially. You know, there's always somebody who does it. Is my head not moving? I only just noticed. I'm still on pause. Look. That's better. Medium hanger. I reckoned on getting there so I could pick up some of my gear when I get there. Oh, I haven't got a hanger now. The ship's been put away. Just 1 minute. I missed who that was. Hey, roundabout. How you doing? Have you looked into the project? I was thinking of you the other day. That's fine. Still a good idea.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I noticed someone's using AI. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the full place.
Okay. Got a hanger now. I'm going to bring some tractors with me, just in case. There might be something that we shoot that we want the weapons off.
That sounds like a good idea.
We got two side things. The side ones are not brilliant. I think there's a top and bottom one as well. But I need somebody on the gun downstairs because I've lost control of two size 5s. So we need a downstairs pilot, and then I think there's a top and bottom gun. Oh really? I can also do the two size 5s as well, I think. Yeah. Hello, Cock. Are you my tea lady?
Yeah, how's it gone?
Usual bollocks.
Oh, really?
You are clear to launch.
We've had to go to America
Oh,
because we've just been stuck in hangars and not being able to go places. So
you're joking? Again?
yeah, I went and picked Cookie up from new baggage. Me and Pup were over in Pyro, but Pup sort of, we went through the butthole.
Yeah.
But when we went to land somewhere, while I wasn't looking, Pup had an unexpected disassembly. Is everyone in yet? Hangar doors open.
Duty.
Alright, Cock. So,
Nah, we'll be ready at 7.
before, after or during?
What?
Bang on 7?
Bang on 7, yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll watch that thing after food.
Okay.
Don't
Yep.
like it, you don't have to be watching it, but I will.
She won't let me come out after. Yeah, no, okay, I'll accept that. Sharing the mission. You got it? Is Pup in the ship yet? 7. How can it be 17 kilometres?
We're sorry. You exceeded the allotted time to
Oh right, now the doors are shutting.
storage.
Do you know what? I've waited in a queue for 20 people to get out this bloody hangar, and Pup turned up late. Now we've got to wait again. Sticks is here. Right, is everybody in the ship? Who's coming in the ship? Asked you.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Sounds like a school trip again, doesn't it? think I might need to put my light on. I can't see my keys. That should be alright.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yes, cock. Right, can't see any markers at the moment. Can't see yellow either. Maybe I should be in quantum. That's selling, that means we should have visibility of yellow. There's Daymar. That will be yellow then. Perhaps. Got a cup of tea, I have. That's excellent. Right, so go up to OM1. It's easier than faffing about, so you go to OM1. Now we can see the whole of the rings around yellow. Okay, mine is Lament, Grim Hex. That one there, Quantum Beacon. So that saves us going round the planet trying to find it. You just go to OM1 or 2 and then you can see everything. So we're only 9 clicks away. Targets are up already. Right, don't shoot the one we're protecting. And what I've found with this is go and sit right by the person that you're protecting and let the other ships come to you. Yes, Salvi breakfast. That's the one. It's a bugger, isn't it? Also, we can see in the top right, or we could if I'd got the right mission selected, maybe. Getting hit up the ass. Is it switched on? Okay, there's a ship right by us. I don't know whether you can see this one that's like 10 foot away. Trouble is with these big ships and the way they turn. If I sit still, can you all shoot something or not? Oh man, that means I've got to move around. Is it a reasonable range? Ship turns so slow. Can you get that guy there? This is such a long drawn out process now, you know, compared to what it used to be. Right. Next one. Did he blow up then? There's one over to the left. Nice. Yeah. There we go, that was relatively easy. Contract's complete, by the way. Yeah. Wait till you get orange ones. Interestingly, why does it not show up on the history and why haven't we got any money? Right, now we got an orange one. Okay, this is a little bit tougher, but we'll see how it goes. I'm just trying to find out where they'll be. Where's Foxwell Enforcement? Any ideas? Let's go and have a look at it anyway. Sharing. Oh, thank you for the follower. Everyone got this? 78,000 mission sharing. Thank you for the follow. You got it yet? No? Trying. Keep sharing. Let me get to where it probably needs to be, and then I'll try again. So again, if we go to OM1, some of them give you a yellow marker. Those two are always there, so it'll be this one. Don't think there's any more beacons in there. But I'll share as soon as we've moved. Right, sharing. Has nobody got it at all? No, no, it's unaccepted. That's a bugger. I'll just have to pay you after. It's a 78 mission, so we'll make a little bit. You won't notice it on all the money you've got. This looks very similar to where we were before. Could be one of those that don't spawn in again. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the marker's not in place. We had this when 4 was originally there, wasn't it, Pup? Where we didn't get the markers. I used to just go in and have a scan, but I'll do a track on track, see what happens. Sharing again. No share coming through.
No.
Right. Let me get another mission. Sharing this one. Anything? Pup. It's there. Okay, tracking the mission. Yeah, we got a couple of quantum beacons by the looks of it. Huh, 2 in opposite directions. I don't remember which one we was at before, but we'll go with this. That looks like the one we was at before. Here's the other one. This one, Shigematsu linoleum. No. No, Shigematsu is the one we're protecting. Shigematsu Vincoli. We got someone taking our rear shield down. Yeah, don't shoot him. Oh. I've lost the ship. Can you, have we lost the target that we're supposed to be protecting? It feels like it. I can't see him all of a sudden. Yeah. They're crashing into us as well by the looks of it. Which is not good. Ship's a bit damaged. Something's right up our ass. Is it enemy or a rock? We got some damage, by the way, quite bad as well. Well, we blew him up and he hit us as well. That wasn't great. Point your fingers. You're the electrician. They're going to board us. So no one's got any guns to shoot anymore. Okay. I think that the target we're protecting died ages ago. Who's on the lower gun? right, okay. I think I know what you mean. Pardon? He said, why does the background music sound like it's on a tape and it's tangled up? $15K away. No point shooting at him. I think he's the last one as well. Send a couple of missiles his way.
Someone needs to eject it and use the person trip to rewind.
Yeah. No. We'll be in range soon with this one. Probably about 1,000 meters, maybe. So all of the dead. I think we failed the mission, by the way. Yeah, mission's still alive. I think he's dead. It's a whole eye, isn't it? Yeah, he's dead. Is there anything we can get off him? He's got cargo, hasn't he, look? Yeah, let's just go and get them. Seems like a good idea to me. I'll come out and join you. Ship needs to go and be fixed. We'll have to go to Groom Hex. I also need to drink a cup of tea. Construction materials. Sending some. stuff down towards the ramp. Medical supplies. Oh, I'm stuck inside the cargo grid at the moment. Yeah, I got some medical supplies coming your way. Under the left wing, I think. Probably the right wing, can't tell which way around I am. Can you see him coming? Okay. Processed food. Some copper. Corundum. Bit of a mixed bag, but we'll see what we get, huh? Yeah, sorry, I got no idea of range. Oh, hang on then. Okay, looks empty. Checking for weapons. Can't get these off. The reason I can't get them off is because the ports are not allowing it. Yeah, there's a couple of guns I'm after. If I can get inside the ship. Trying on the left hand side airlock at the moment. I'm in the ship. It's a dead pilot. If anyone wants his armour, I'm not being ghoulish or anything, but you know, oh, needs must. Oh, sorry about your neck, mate. Stuffing him out the side hatch if I can. Well, I'm trying to. He's playing rag dolls. Come on, mate, people. You could have like a puppet show with these, couldn't you, really? There's a hatch on the side, left-hand side of the cockpit. Still got gravity inside, so I'm going to go and sit in the seat in a minute to try and release the ports. Negative on the gravity, that was just me. You feeling dirty yet flying with us, Cookie? People don't know it was us. Right, I've got to try and find the ports. Does anyone remember? Yeah, mine's been done at the moment. Thank you for joining in. It's a shame every time you come in it just goes from bad to worse. Yeah, I'll get some good games out of it occasionally, I must admit. Can't find the start button, and I definitely can't find the ports either. Can't remember if there's a button related to the guns itself where you can do it. Got one of these as well, and I have no idea. Oh, what's that? It's Ball Quantum. Nothing. Oh. Yeah, I can't find anything to change these ports. Does he come back in again? Fire extinguishers. Have you got him out yet, Stu, or is he struggling? What are you lying down for, Stu? Yeah. Upside down, lying on your back. What are you waiting for? Oh. Better days. Yeah, here's the guy you're supposed to take. You don't want that helmet. Well, I haven't found a way to do the port yet. It's got some biscuits in the biscuit jar. Cookie's the expert. The hatch sort of slides open and then shuts again, doesn't it? Oh, I've got the weapons now. Sending some weapons back, pup. Sort of just off the back of the ramp, I think, towards the right. Oh, didn't want to do that. Can move the whole ship. It was to the, if you look at the ramp, it was to the right of the ramp. Pull sideways. Oh, well, that's telling me. Keep ending up catching the ship and pulling the ship around with my tractor beam. Very messy out here. Do you know how much debris there is? I'm coming with this other gun, pup. Yeah, it was. I could just make out the edge of the ramp sticking out. Got one of them anyway. Yeah, we can sell them anyway, even if we don't want to use them. Do you want to drive, Stu? We need to go to Grimhex to repair, and I need to drink a cup of tea. Sorry mate, didn't mean to hit you with that. Right, are you in, Stu? It's a bit sparkly in the back, isn't it? And the ramp's buggered. Yeah, the rear ramp's buggered, mate. You're going to have to be careful. Yeah, we're in, but you can have a go. Go and sit with pup. Tell us your war stories then, pup. I think he might have. Oh, he's glitching out. Are we in the Matrix? I think we're in the Matrix, pup.
Yeah.
Your head was bobbing up and down. Like in the Matrix. I'm not sure what happened with that mission. It was a bit messy anyway. Right, I'll get up. I'll go into the other seat. be able to look outside. If I can get in the other seat. Yep. There we are. Wings are a bit buggered. Ship's a little bit buggered. I think some of those missions are better with separate ships, really. This can't keep track of these ships. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time, would it? It's happened multiple times. Okay. So that's a base there, by the way, if you didn't know. That's Grim Hex. If you're a Crim, this is where you end up. And the entrance to that base is, if you get that there and you go the opposite side to what we're looking at, you'll see a whole grid of hangar entrances. However, if you go around to the wrong little bit of it, you'll see the backside of the hangar entrances. So you can't get in from there. Am I going to have to do comms? Or will it work for you? Yeah, I'm in the co-pilot seat at the moment, so it might work for me from here anyway. If not, we might have to swap over. You'd think that if you was in a party in the same ship, anyone could do anything, wouldn't you? So that main bit there. Yeah, give them a shout, it'll light it up, see what happens, unless you've done it. That's the main bit. Let's take my... Pardon? Oh, excellent. Don't forget we got the arms as well. I can't see where that pad is. But you can see all this metal work and everything else, look. So you have to avoid it all. There's a lot more space than you think. As I said, there's some cracking shots you can get. The wallpapers for windows and things. I've had some of the shots that I've done before printed properly. Especially off my ultra-wide screen, which I must admit doesn't seem that ultra-wide nowadays. And I've printed some myself and they do come out good. Looks like we've lost the one arm. Don't forget to fold the wings up. Look on the front of the dash, look down and move to the left, it's a round one. And it's called wing fold extend. I'm just looking to see if there's anything I can do in this seat, and there isn't. But it's just like a round key. There's like a little thin section on the lower dash. There you go. I'll have to call them again, but other than that, it's fine. You don't realise how high the wings stick up as well when you go in. I've forgotten it before now and suddenly found myself like rotating up rather quickly. Is that something coming in behind us, or is that just the sun moving, look, off these rocks? Can you see the way that's coming over? How fast it's coming over? I don't know what he's gripping this stick for, he's not flying it. Only just gets through most of these hangars. Just look. Yeah, that was alright, wasn't it? I'll fix it once you're out of the seat. It is a bit battered, isn't it? And I think we've got a wing missing. Right, did you switch it off? Yeah. There's the wing extending. Okie dokie. Would you believe it?
Where are we at now?
We're at Grim, but it won't let me repair. Let me switch it on and off again, as always. Yeah, I can't do anything with it at the moment. Probably put it away and it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not sure if we can like put it away or whether we have to put it in the cargo thing. I'm not sure. We should be able to sell it from the back of the ship in theory, so I may as well try it.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Oh no, Stu.
Oh, where's Stu? Oh, has he gone through the lift? Oh, did you go into the lift and fall through? Oh, I'm sorry. Just wait there.
Welcome.
Yeah, I looked round and no one was on there, and I was like, oh, okay. Just a minute, I do apologise. Yeah, okay, I've got an idea of what went wrong. The ship is in Stubar Sinistra's medium hangar. Not that you got to do the repair, but I can't call it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Can you see him? I put the ship away. I thought Stu was out of it.
Yeah, I can see as if you're like walking on glass. See the doors are shut.
Ah, can you use the tractor beam to come up? Okay.
I've got an idea though. If the ship's still here for me, what if I get in the ship, press the docking, press the exit?
Yes, start it up and see if you can do that. See what happens. You can always fly up if it just holds you down there. Normally, if somebody goes down with a lift, it just knackers it. So you can't do anything. I didn't realise you were still in the ship. I thought you'd gone out. You said, let's run away. Let's do some exploring. I thought you went in front of me.
I'm standing right
I apologise for that. Obviously, we got the cargo, which you can't do anything with either now. Because for me to see the ship, I have to claim it, but it's in your hangar. So that's really confusing. And even though it's not your ship, it's sort of put it in your hangar. I suspect when you see it, you won't be able to claim it because it's not yours, or you can't get it out. You could try flying upwards, because if there's no texture, I can hear something going on. Oh yeah. But that's fine, because when you look up, it's see-through, which means there may not be a collision mesh on the inside of the hangar doors. Why would there be? And I think that's one of the reasons why when the hangar things go down, they put a barrier up, because if you stand on it, you fall through it. Get ready, pup. Get your tractor beam ready. We'll grab the ship if part of it comes up. Yeah, just do it nice and slowly and we'll see if anything peeks out. That's looking like you're not able to move, doesn't it? Oh, you got close, eh? You're not that far away. You're bouncing on it. Yeah, it should do. You should be inside. Yes, darling. Have I? Has he got my name on it?
Yeah.
All right then. Thank you. Okay, darling. Thanks. Well, that's a bit of a bugger, isn't it? That's fine. So, is the ship gone now? Oh, yeah, you're right. There's two stews.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Well, I'm wondering if I call this ship, get ready, and see what happens, right? I'm going to call another ship from this hangar. And it could...
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again.
I think my hangar's buggered because you're in there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Are you going into the... Oh, in the ship bed?
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, exactly. Probably won't let you bed log. If it won't let you bed log, let me know and I'll call a ship and then see if it calls that ship and you come up.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I've only got one stew now. The other stew's turned into GP1755, which is probably a dead body. Any luck, Stew?
I'm just checking in relation for options and it's not giving me. There was this thing text box saying, now you're
Yeah, it won't let you, will it? Right, I'm going to call another ship. That ship should be put away and something will happen. I don't know what.
Stewards couldn't die.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's not bringing the ship up.
Welcome.
Either that or we're going to get a new friend called GP1755HY. Formerly known as Stew.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yeah, but everything we put inside that other ship is buggered. So I might claim it. But I don't think this hangar's going to work. No, it's waiting for it to be delivered. I think Stew's dead, Bob. Just doesn't know it yet. Yeah. Sometimes you can drop through the hangar.
Vehicle retrieval system.
It says Stewards hangar.
should end up back at connection.
Yeah, you should do. I'm
Your
going to try
insurance
and...
claim has been sent.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. I know what happened. We just got kicked out of Stew's hangar because Stew logged out.
Yeah.
That was confusing. Yeah, we were in Grimhex by the ship thing, which is fine. But it identified the hangar as your hangar because you're the one that called it and you put your my ship away in your hangar. And it completely confused it. Oh, it probably doesn't. I just wondered if you'd got yourself a Corsair. Where are you now? Yeah, we're only down at the thing. My ship is on its way.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Oh, are we going shopping again? It's not that lift. It's this way. Yeah, you have, I think.
What?
Yeah, you've been here. I'm going to have to put my light on my head tracking's having fun.
Where are we going? Lovely or
main doodad, whatever it's called. Put my helmet away. Oh, press the wrong button. Too late. Left without me. Main concourse, that's the one. Not the way we want to be going, Patik. No, it isn't. This will just take us. Oh, there's Stu. Hello. Yeah, we went the wrong way. We need to go up the stairs. And then, is it up the stairs or round? What's this one? Here you go, some clothes. You can get t-shirts here, pup. Some nice boots. Well, when I say nice. Get yourself a little beanie hat.
That's pretty much everything we got.
How's Johnny? If he's still there. So the missions are still a bit weird, aren't they? To be fair. Very hit and miss. You can try these things on pups, see how they look. There you go, look at you. You can move your mouse around, you should say. It should allow you to, it's not not doing it. There's a weapon shop through one of them as well.
Everything going all right? Sure thing.
Why did you take all your clothes off to try on a hat? Seems a little bit odd. Is this just Hubs?
Hey, you catch that speech that Admiral Bishop gave a while back? How you doing? Pretty intense, right? I almost thought of signing up.
Okay, I found the weapon shop
Excellent
upstairs.
choice.
But I don't think anything's worth getting from here that you can't get anywhere else nowadays. A few drinks. Buy your drinks from the... here you can change where the drinks go, so you can change them to your backpack. Get some chocolate as well. Yeah. Still exist. Not really sure what the price is. You got your card with you? Oh, that's alright then, isn't it? Yeah, why not? Need another drink by the looks of it. Pardon? Makita. That was that song, wasn't it, by ABBA? You should do. They're from Denmark. You can't. Oh, there we go. You see, you can't throw these very far. Oh look, there's that suit of armour that you didn't want as well. Some chocolate. Oh right, okay. Hasn't even got a visor on there. That's a bit useless, isn't it? Got any lumens? C54's worth having. Where's in there? What's that one? Shotgun. I-97 could do with a lumen or something. Oh, there we go. Little machine guns. Let's find a couple of those. And then down there, flash hider. Want the suppressor. Target thing. There. Size is it? 1. That works. Buy them from the station on my left. I can buy multiples. You're right, Lumivox. How are you today? Have you been playing today at all? It's been yeah, it's not been great today, to be fair. I'm looking for my... Is that them there? See, I can't even select these things. Looking for... There's a sniper round, I think. Oh, magazine caps. Oh, that's the one to the left. Yeah. Yeah, the way this is going, it's going to take a while. So I bought a few things. Swap one of these. Will that go in there? Yes, it will. That's quite good. Where's my lumen? Is that it? Nope. This one? Nope. That one.
Give me one moment, okay?
That can go in the lumen. I haven't got any lumen ammo mind. That's about it.
Well, hey there.
Some of these small things I can put in the backpack. It's P8. Let's see. I haven't got a P8, but never mind.
Let me get that for you.
Can't do much with the other stuff.
Oh, I love this song.
Surprised that goes in the backpack, to be honest. Right. Am I not surprised you're in the bar? Is this your drink here? Ah, right, yeah.
How you doing? What? Sure thing.
Got a beer coming. Is that yours there, Pop? Probably not. If you ask for brown beer, they probably think you mean brown bear.
I think we might be starting one of those trivia nights. Sorry, I'll help you in a
I
second.
think I had some paradox games.
Everything going all
It
right?
might not be yours, it might be one that somebody asked 4 hours ago and they've only just done it. You know what they're like? I mean, my guy's just standing there, just wasting time. Oh, here he comes. Oh, no, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Put it down then.
Excellent choice.
Expected it first.
Yeah, I was going to say. There we go.
How about that Jadalani? Last night was one hell of a match.
How am I supposed to pick it up? I can't do anything with it.
Give me one moment, okay? Everything going all right?
Want me beer?
You got it.
It is, isn't it? Look. It's going to take that now. Is that your beer over there, Stu, that you can't get?
Well, did you catch that speech that Admiral Bishop gave a while back? Pretty intense, right? I almost thought of signing up. Now, you catch that speech that Admiral Bishop gave a while back? Pretty intense, right? I almost thought of signing up. Well, hey there. Hey.
Oh,
Perfect.
you know the drink actually comes out the tap. Yeah, but he's got his back to you, so you can't see that. And then there's a black plastic disc put on top of the drink for some reason. Ah.
How about that Jadalani? Last night was one hell of a match.
Right, see if you can drink it. I bet he takes the other one away.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, he's in the Matrix. He's looking at it, and this is where Pup said he's going to spit in it. Yeah, look, he's took that one, and he's put a white disc on. Oi. It's a bit cheeky. I can't, yeah, I can't get mine. Pup's come with something in his hand. Oh, it's a piece of lemon.
Yeah.
It's come with a piece of lemon. Oh, let's put it in the bin. Yeah, I can't do anything with the glasses, which is a bit of a bugger. Supposed to be conversations going on, but they're all praying.
Yeah. Sorry, I'll help you in a second.
Was it as bad as our inane conversations? Nothing. Some guy's come out with his mummy. Oh, I've offended him, he's gone. Right, what time is it? Okay, it's just after 6. I am going to have to jump off because I know I'll be eating at some point soon. Where's this? What day is it? Monday tomorrow. I probably won't be on tomorrow because I've got to get up at 1:15 Tuesday. Right, let me sort out my YouTube first.